Joe.
Tuesday. Hey everybody! How are you doing on your Tuesday? As for myself, I am admittedly a bit tired. After stream yesterday, I had a rehearsal, and then I had a meeting with another band, so I didn't end up finishing things up until around like midnight. And then I started the stream at noon yesterday, so it felt like a very long day. But it was really fun. I had a good time, and it was nice seeing everybody. But how are you guys? I got my coffee, and I even got a big old cup so that I don't have to go downstairs for a refill. Which means it's definitely going to be cold in like a second, but that's fine. How are you doing, Raisin Ox? I also saw that already in the beginning we got a new follower, Penguin. Thank you. And I really enjoy the fact that you put an A for Penguin. It's very nice to say. And also for BD Slade resubbing for 2 months in a row. Oh, we have a visitor already today. This is very unlike him. Baloo. Okay, no. He's in a mood. He's in a mood. Baloo, it is way too early for dinner time. He's being very, very aggressive. Doc Brown, I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, Baloo's in a mood. Indeed. But yeah, I had a really nice morning. I got a new package in the mail and did a little of assembly, which always is kind of like a fun, nice activity. And I managed to squeeze in a little bit of warm-ups. I was distracting doing some other kind of warm-ups today. But Angelo Badalamenti, Twin Peaks composer. You should check Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy game. Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy game. A lot of violins and violas used in there. Oh wait, Indigo Prophecy? Like, is that the one where you play as like both the detective and the person being chased? Is that what you're talking about? Because I love that game. I've beaten that game like so many times. Yeah, this is a great game. I've not only done it with like just on my own, but I've played through with a bunch of friends because I knew that they would like it, and I would just sit and watch them enjoy it, which was really fun. I don't know what you're talking about, Doc Brown. I'm still not quite sure. Thank you for pencils. I hope you have a nice day. Silver, it's good to see you. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, yeah, I can't do this anymore. There's a harp over there. I got my harp in the mail. And I'm very excited. I got it this morning, and I spent most of the morning tuning it every 30 minutes because the strings still need to stretch out. But here, I'll show you guys. Let's see. I got the harp. Yes. And I've already gone through my first lesson. I practiced for like, I want to say like an hour and a half today. And to be clear with the harp, I really want to make sure that I do not add it into things until I really know how to, play it properly. So, one sec. I worked this morning only on scales, both in using one hand and two hands. So, for the basics, let me turn down our track here. I really need to sit down to do this, to do it like really properly. But the first thing that I'm working on is one-handed with the right hand. Yes, there's going to be a lot of movement. And basically what I've learned already is you never really want one finger to be left on a string by itself, almost ever. You just want to be able to kind of crawl your way to the next strings. So let's see how well I remember my first lesson. You don't really need to worry about your pinky. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. The red strings are your C's. And what you want to do to begin is start with your ring finger, number 4 on the red. And you just pluck each string and flex the finger back into your palm so that when you're done, it should look like a fist. And then when you want to finish your scale, before you leave the blue string, which are the Fs. It's already a little out of tune as they're stretching. But you want to do it crossover underneath. The thumb should be higher. Flick towards my hand. So now I reach over with the ring finger once again. And only once I'm touching am I allowed to let go of the thumb. And then I reset. And that's why harp players have this beautiful crawling motion that you can see. And to go back down, it's the same but the opposite. Touch before I let go. So I've been practicing doing up. I don't know if this is boring, but I feel like I want to make sure that I remember my lesson for myself as well. So when you are crawling up, what you want to do is once you reach the top of the scale, which is where my thumb is, I want to, for this exercise, go back down to a D, which would then be the next scale. But again, I'm not allowed to let go of the G thumb here, this is a C note, before touching and getting my new basis to go back. So then this exercise is a little harder. I gotta reset. And then you go back down. Oh, that should have been an F. Really bad technique there, but that is the very first lesson, and what I am making a goal for myself is to make sure I can get eighth notes at 58, which are here. Dun, 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 dun. See, I gotta practice still, but I only got like an hour and a half in today to just make sure that I learned my basics and my crossovers. And the good news is I find the basic rehearsals for this to be super relaxing. So I just know I'm going to have to put in a podcast and mindlessly do these exercises with a metronome in the back until I can get them into ideally maybe like 70 BPM to 80 BPM. But yeah, ain't she a beaut? The Irish harp. Let's put this back down. Always want to take that extra second to make sure that I put it properly back on the stand. It is lighter than the accordion, I would say yes. Or you know, it's hard to say. It might just be more easy to kind of be able to grab. Whereas the accordion, you have to like get the straps on here. But But I'm really excited. Again, I don't want anyone to get too excited about when I'm going to be applying this to the loops, because rather than, like, I hear the scale and I know how to play it in the other keys, I know how the knobs work, but even getting in the habit of just, you know, if I didn't take that lesson, for example, and I started using my pinky and then realized I didn't need to, it would be such a hard habit to break after then making it. So I found a YouTube channel. I should actually find them, right? That's because I want to make sure I give credit where credit is due, of course. But, you know, real easy on YouTube. There's so many amazing resources. Always good to double check, as you don't know if you're getting a lesson from someone who might not know what they're talking about. So it's good to find a variety of options. The lesson that I went with was a YouTube channel called Online Academy of Irish Music. And she has numbered lessons, I think just up to level 3. And then it might be one of those like subscribe models. But I just wanted to at least get started to start practicing my scales throughout the week. So this is the YouTube channel that I chose to get my first, you know, free little insight onto how to use the instrument properly. I feel like you might have told me how to say this before. For GX, how do you want me to say your name? Sorry, I just want to make sure to do it correctly. Also for Sunflower, Aylin, that's beautiful. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Matching my little daisies. Ghost. I wanted to guess that, but I think the C threw me off for some reason. I'll do my best to remember. You visited another music channel and the girl was amazed with you playing her song. Wait, who was it? Was it Jordan who rated me yesterday? I think I saw that she was on this morning. Thank you guys, by the way. Also, hey for Mamzelle, how are you? It's good to see you. Frolic Chris, Venonation, Silver, of course. I'm so excited that you guys are excited for this journey too. I'm gonna keep you updated. I want to make sure that as I learn the harp, I keep you updated with what my practicing is, what exercises I'm working on, and how it can translate to anyone else who is currently studying an instrument. For example, and then I promise I'll get to playing. I think as a music teacher, I primarily teach violin, as you can probably assume. As a music teacher, I think one of the first mistakes that people make when learning an instrument is if they're playing a scale. Let me turn the keyboard on here. There we go. Is when they're playing a scale, there's almost a point with every instrument where there's an awkward break that will break up the rhythm of your scale. So what I mean by that is, here's an even scale. You'll hear all the notes are the same length. Do I have baby camera plugged in? I do. Perfect. So with the piano, it's relatively simple. However, there's still a particular way you need to move your fingers to properly do a C major scale. So if you'll watch me do this, you're going to notice that once I reach my thumb, I'm going to go one finger at a time. I ran out of fingers. Uh-oh. There's 3 notes left in the scale. So if my fingers are numbered 1, 2, 3, if I need 3 more fingers, I just need to do a crossover. This would be number 3, my middle finger. So I'm going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cross the 3rd finger to get those last notes. Bums, 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 bums. Holly, thank you for the bum raid. That was probably rude. I don't want to describe the type of raid you were giving before you explain. I just saw bums and I got excited to say bums. Kristen, what's up? And best to Pogue. I was giving another little piano lesson or music lesson because I have a new instrument, you might notice, back here, where I might as well apply it to the harp. Let's show. I was just showing everybody, but let's do it again. I promise I do play violin for the raiders, but we're just having a quick little quick little excited new instrument moment. So this is my new Irish harp. I've been taking the morning to get my first I found a free lesson format online, at least just for 1 to 3, and I started doing my basic exercises. But I've been giving people advice on when you're learning a new instrument. One of the first mistakes that I see people make is they don't focus on making their scale even. So I'm gonna, I guess, put myself in a vulnerable place and show my first lesson and what I, as a teacher for violin, am applying to this. So in a moment here, I should really be sitting with this, but we'll address that when I get there. All right. So I feel like mistake number one with people learning an instrument is every single lesson usually will have you start off with a scale. For people who don't know scales, if you just think of do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. If you've seen The Sound of Music. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. But the most important thing is, one, using the correct fingers on the correct strings and knowing when to cross over. So what I learned today, you never use your pinky. It's these four, 1, 2, 3, 4. You set up. The red strings are your C's, and the blue are F's. So you want to start for a C major first. You never want to leave a string without touching the new one. So I'm about to do my first crossover. And as you speed it up, it gets a bit more fluid. But the number one mistake, and I understand why, but I know why people don't like to use a metronome, is it essentially tells you if you're wrong. But almost every beginner will play their scale sounding like this. With a very harsh break in between. But the hardest part is doing it without that pause. You're not going to play a song and then hear someone just pause in the middle. So you want to get your metronome going. And make sure you can get it even with each note having the same length. See, that was already not even. Reset. That was already better. But no matter what the instrument is, my main correction for everyone is that they don't get things even before trying to play a song. So if you're doing anything, your first goal is just to get all the way from do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do without a pause and making them all even. So that's what I've been doing this morning with a variety of exercises and just trying to make sure my finger shape is correct. The thumb always up, the fingers down below, the left is below the right, and just getting through those basic warm-ups. So, yes, accuracy, exactly. Because if you're playing with a band and you can't play with a metronome, likelihood is you can't play with a drummer. So it's good to just jump into that stuff right away. I think everyone is. It's, I always tell my students there's a difference between playing and practicing. And, practicing is when you actually have that click on and you're just doing, probably only the crossover. So that would just be on my thumb. Oh, gosh. Yeah, just doing that much over and over again. Crossover. But that's what's gonna get you growing quickly. So I did for just about an hour and a half this morning, did my research on it, made sure to tune it. I gotta tune it every day twice to get these strings to stretch out. It's already a little out of tune. stayed pretty in tune after a couple times this morning. So, we're getting there. Tripwire, like, now I have a perfect channel to watch, like, to really work on my practicing. We're, like, both learning instruments together now, which is kind of cool. Tripwire, it has a history of being a violin player as is, but has been studying cello for the past couple months and has been really picking up on it quickly. So this is my brand new thing that I'm going to be working on. And I'll let you guys know each week what my progress and what my newest practice exercise is. For now, this will be the last thing before I put it down until I probably pick it up again at one point. But my goal for this week is to not only be able to do my scales up, but also reset at the next string up. So that is like this. Oh, for a C chord I would need. There we go. So there you go. My little first hour and a half lesson of getting used to this guy. I'll break into these guys later. It's a little more intimidating than it really is. Each scale has different sharps. So like if I'm playing a G major, that means all the F strings, which are the red ones, need to be sharp. So for that, you would need to go for the string with the lever next to it, and it just raises it a half step. So I went from here to here. And I can go into more detail about that later, but that's where I got started today. So we're going. Yeah, they have, you can see actually down here. Let me make sure it's in the shot. There it is. You can attach, similar to like a guitar strap here, that would then wrap around to, here it is, right there. So you can like wear it. And then you can just kind of relax and allow it to rest here with your head peeking over. It should be this side, actually, like that. But let me put this bad boy down. And let's play some violin. I haven't played violin yet. But thank you guys, because the only reason I was able to get this beautiful instrument was because the donations. So thank you so much. I can tell that this is going to be a really, I think, healthy thing for me in regards of my practice regime, because I'm starting something new, but I already understand a lot of the basics in regards of like music theory, so I think that I should be able to make some progress relatively quickly, because I know how to practice pretty well. So I'm excited, and I think it's gorgeous. I really like the tone of it, and guess what? There's also a pickup in it, so I can plug it in. I did not name the heart. I'm not much of an instrument namer, if I'm being honest. For Ghosts, what? Yeah, for sure. Like, is there anything you want specific advice on? Let me go here. Also, Holly, really, thank you so much for the raid. And you guys, I think most of you know Holly by now, but she's the genius mastermind that did this beautiful piece of artwork, which is gorgeous. She not only plays video games online, but also does live art I almost said art music streams. That will be our collab one day. I'll just play harp in the back. I really want to learn Priscilla's song with that. Distortion, right? Rock and roll heart. What is better for a newbie, guitar or piano? To be honest, either of those instruments is a pretty popular beginner's way to go. The benefit of piano is you can really see music theory laid out in front of you, because it's so horizontal. To be honest, my best advice is go with what you personally think sounds better to you, because that's how they have most like young people start their instruments. They'll honestly just have them listen to all the instruments, be like, what do you like the best? Because that's the sound you're hopefully not going to get sick of when you hear it all the time when you're practicing. So I think any of those will be fine. Hey for Robbie, thank you for the follow, by the way. I usually say that earlier. I guess I'm all excited about this new harp thing. Usually I'd be playing violin by now, so I guess I should do that. I think I saw that you also put something in, so I would love to play that Near song for you. It's gorgeous. Let's at least do a little bit of playing to get warmed up here, and we'll get started. Let's see. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything. Quantum Vado, welcome, welcome. There's a couple options for stands too. We'll see. All right, let's do this thing. I think picking up the harp made me think about playing more like Irish style. I was doing those Irish pull-off trills. Irish music has interesting kind of turnarounds and trills for the violin. They sound more percussive. I can show you. So a classical one's very like, whereas Celtic is more like a... Here, let's turn this off. Instead of more... What you're essentially doing is you mute the string, so you don't press it down all the way, you just kind of hit it. And if you do it fast enough, it has that nice little kind of almost like a whistle sound to it. I feel like holding the Irish harp made me kind of instinctually want to do some more improv styles with like Irish tricks. It's so pretty. Ghost, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. That does give you a priority request. If there's something that you would like to hear, just let me know. Oops, I actually have to open up my song list. And thank you guys for understanding with me being a little late today. I had a rehearsal last night with the band Tails that I'm going on tour with on Thursday. And rehearsal and another meeting ended up going until like midnight. And then I had to come home and set the equipment back up that I used for rehearsal. So it was a bit of, you know, moving things around, and then the harp came in the mail, and I was like, I can't stream without knowing that I at least tried to play it today. But luckily it's all in tune right now for the most part. Let's see, so if I'm looking at our song list here, we have Sight of Spira, Kids Run Through the City, Song of the Ancients, Popola, Jesters of the Moon, Final Fantasy IX, and A Footprint in the Wet Sand from YS8. And I'm really excited, Chris, that you asked for that one, because I think it's so funny that I learned YS for you in particular, but we just kept missing each other, I guess, live when I was actually doing them. So to get myself started here, I would like to start with, I do, for whatever reason, really enjoy like starting with a piano song. So I'm going to just do a Joe's pick in the beginning, and then we'll get going on the Final Fantasy material. And then Song of the Ancients will be fourth. So for Joe's pick to get started, I'm going to do Noctis's theme. It's one of my favorite kind of slower paced ambient, right? Pieces. That's really, really pretty. Also, Holly, for the raid, you know you do get a priority request if you'd like one, but if you're fine, that's cool too. Just let me know. That was not a piano. There we go. Oh, heck yeah, I'm so ready. Feeling good. I only managed to do a little bit of the typical like warm-up that I'll do before I play. So I'm kind of relieved that things are like coming out as they should, it seems. Thank you, Lass. How are you doing today? And Maytail, how are you? Let's see here. Words are very hard. Spyro the Dragon, Quiet Entertainer, popped up on a sponsored post and saw you done violin on a track of his. Yeah, I actually am in Quiet Entertainer's band. Are you in the Nashville area? I play for four groups here in Nashville. I play for um oh, Ghost! Thank you so much. For the $10 donation. Of course. Yeah, I can do Wake Me Up When September Ends for you, of course. My tail, thank you so much for the follow as well. Getting used to speaking words properly, I guess. um Oh, I cut myself off when I was gonna say something else. Focus, Joe. Um I think it's gone. It's gone forever. Oh yeah, I play for four groups. A live DJ, quiet entertainer. Josh, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. Thank you so much. Please let me know if I could play you something to officially say like thank you properly. Thank you. Okay. Keep focusing, Joe. You can do this. You cannot get detrailed. Coffee. Such a spaz. But okay, here we go. The four groups: Quiet Entertainer live DJ set, Fable Cry theatrical rock band, Tails pop rock group that I'm going on tour with this weekend, and Creature Comfort, which is folk Americana rock music. So I'm really excited that like I, at least with all of these projects, am doing different genres and it's helping me grow and try different things. So I think that I'm ready to go back on tour. Admittedly, last week I was having a hard time with it, I think, just because it was change, and change can, you know, just be a little scary, I guess. Let me bump these priority requests up. We got Blinded by the Light for Josh. I can do that for you right now. I want to get better at doing the priority requests right away. So if anyone doesn't know how this works, if you sub or gift a sub or bits or dono, any of those things that streamers like, you get a priority request where I'll play your request right away. But I do accept free requests as well. It's just like the order sometimes I change around to make it a little more comfortable. But I think Blinded by the Light and Wake Me Up When September Ends will be nice. So let's start it with Blinded by the Light, the battle theme from Final Fantasy XIII. We'll up the ante here a little bit. Hope I'm not talking at you guys too much. I just saw that we're already at 4 and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm taking so long. I got all excited talking about the harp and then tour. Okay, here we go. Oh, that was a really sudden fade out. I could have done that better. Oh, I got so nervous on those high notes. You can see it in my like body composure. So hard. Getting there. Just gotta keep practicing. I'm excited too because I've been practicing a new song that I'm actually gonna do with piano. It's a surprise, but I have the sheet music here and I've been working on that one. So hopefully when I get back from tour, I'm gonna jump back into practicing. I already got through the first 2 pages pretty good. I'm definitely gonna put a lot of priority into that harp though. How tough that song was. It's been a while. Thank you, Josh. I mean, I really like that one. It's fun too, because it was one of the first like Final Fantasy soundtracks that really, I feel like had real string samples on it. So it's just super nice to listen to. Les, thank you. That's really sweet. Thank you. I try my best to make sure that at the very least, whenever I come back, I'm a little bit better than the last time if I can. Even if it's just something as small as I put my finger more towards the left side of my finger pad, which is proper technique. That's boring, blah, blah, blah. But it's stuff that I think about a lot. Okay, we have a bumped up request for the donation for Ghost. Thank you again for that donation. And you asked for Wake Me Up When September Ends. This one I perform as a loop. For anyone who's new, at my feet I got a looper that's not turned on. Okay, there we go, now it is. And I do pre-save some tracks on it sometimes to help tracks just move further along, as I know for some people they don't like watching loops build and take too long. So I recorded guitar on track 5. This one takes me a little bit to build, but I try to just make it a very peaceful, serene, nice relaxing build. So I hope you guys like it. I'm also going to be singing for the first time today on this, so I hope that I can get my vocals ready. I didn't have time to do vocal warm-ups today, and coffee's not great for it, but I want the coffee. I love looping. Oh my gosh, Anonymous making it rain. Oh my god, thank you. It keeps going. Anonymous, thank you so much. Whoever you be, thank you for like, I don't even know, 1,000 bits? Probably, maybe? Thank you. And Bald Squirrel, thank you. I have a funny story about this one, actually. I might as well just say it. I tried to wear this when I got my new passport picture taken, but with my hair coming down over the straps, it just made it look like I wasn't wearing a top, apparently, as it was like hiding the straps. So they had to go in the back and get like a shame sweater for me to put on to hide my wild shoulder blades. So in my passport picture, when I get it in the mail, it's gonna be me in like some dusty old man sweater. But at least I got it taken care of, so there's that. Just to cheer you all to bits at once. Thank you, JFTP, for the demonstration. Thank you. Loner, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm trying. I just got my second vaccination not too long ago, and there's talk that there might be a wedding happening for a family relative of mine, potentially in Ireland, if she's marrying an Irish man. So I wanted to make sure if they do get married that I could potentially go to Ireland. Oh, the Paris show? Yes, that's in the books. I made sure that you and Holly will have front row center seats. Porg. It'll be amazing. And we'll have wine. Got your first or you're getting your first vaccination tomorrow. For Polly Paul, it's very exciting. I think the first one was easy enough. Just make sure that you get lots of water. Be hydrated, but I'm sure you'll feel fine. I had a bit of a hard time with my second one, but it was just for a couple days. Okay, let's do this. innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Like my fathers come to pass, the innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Here comes the rain again, falling from the stars, drenched in my pain again, becoming who we are. As my memory rests, but never forgets what I have lost. Wake me up when September ends. Summer has come and passed, the innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Fathers come to pass, the innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Here comes the rain again, falling from the stars, drenched in my pain again, becoming who we are. As my memory rests, but never forgets what I have lost. Wake me up when September ends. Oh, I forgot part of that verse. I couldn't remember it. What is it? I know. I can't help it. I just have big ol' eyes, and I feel like they say what I'm thinking. Even when I try really hard to make that not the case. Titus, thank you so much. Lady Hard Park, it's great to see you again. Cathadora, it's great to see you so early here today. And My Tail, thank you so much. It's actually a shirt. Just got some jeans on, tucked in. But yeah, it's just like a pretty little off-the-shoulder kind of thing. I was wearing this yesterday, but I lost it. And then I found it today on my living room floor. And I was like, well, I didn't get to wear it yesterday for stream. I might as well do it now. Ghost, thank you. I hope I didn't sound offensive when I say that. Sometimes I get kind of self-conscious about it. I got teased for it a little bit growing up. But we all had like our thing, right? You know? Let's see. I know we had a fair amount of like Final Fantasy stuff on the list to get through. Also, thank you so much for the new follows for... There was a few. Thank you, guys. Cecerix, Trix Envy, Jason Sachs, and for Andrew TFP. Thank you. And it's so nice. I'm seeing like such an awesome group of people that I really, really like on Twitch today from both sides of the video game side and the music side. And I feel just like really grateful and lucky that I get to hang out with both of you guys. I felt like I got nervous that, I don't know, like I would have to pick one or the other on my stream, like play video game music or sing the songs that I like. But I was stubborn and I was like, no, I want to do both. But then I guess I worried that I cast my net too far in regards of putting on a show that would appeal to both sides, I guess. So thank you guys. I see a lot of you in like the game chats and a lot of you in the music chats, and it means a lot to me. Oh my gosh, Porg! That like actually is making me blush. Oh my good, I'm flustered. Oh my goodness. Jove, thank you. I'm actually really excited to do these live gigs. We found out, well, I found out, the band knew it was, they booked it. But I found out that one of them were actually playing on a beach, kind of, which means we get to go swimming because they were like, make sure to bring your swimsuits. And I was like, oh my god, I get to like see like the ocean, not the ocean, the water. Yes, we're going to Mississippi. I don't know. They just told me to bring a thing and I gotta be prepared to be playing near a beach. So I'm really excited. Let's see here. On the song list for what we have next, we have Sight of Spira, Kids Run Through the City, Song of the Ancients, Jesters of the Moon, A Footprint in the Wet Sand from YS8, and Kiss by Prince. Quite a list. I will go in them. Let's do Song of the Ancients next, because I feel like it kind of fits that almost somber sound to it. And then we're going to do Kids Run Through the City, then Sight of Spira, Jesters of the Moon, and we'll go from there. Pictus, thank you so much for the resub. I didn't scare you away the first month. That's quite a feat. So thank you. You do get a priority request, by the way, since you resubbed, so just let me know if you see anything, no pressure. But if you see something on my list that you'd like me to play, just let me know. All right, so if we're doing Nier, I need this binder. I just reorganized all my binders and put new tabs in it, and it's so organized and beautiful, and I know where everything is. Makes me so happy. Here we go. For this song, I am eventually going to sing it. I just have been listening and I want to make sure I get the chaos language like kind of close. But I do want to sing it because I think it's so pretty. This is my favorite Nier song by far. Song of the Ancients. I tend to do this in a different position. Let me see. It's an E flat. That's A flat. Oh. Wait. Let's try that. I love that song. That part where it slides up by the half step is so pretty. I was actually putting together the stream room when I was listening to that song and I first heard it. It was on a Square Enix playlist, and I ended up separating it and putting it on loop and just listening to it over and over because I thought it was like hypnotic. It's so pretty. Ruruchi, Angel, and Lass, thank you so much. And My Tail, thank you guys. Bald Squirrel. Robbie, I'm glad that you were still here for it. I was like, oh, I hope he didn't have to leave before I could play his first song for him. I love playing people a song when it's their first time here, so definitely don't be shy if you're new, especially, and you'd like to hear something, or if I've never played something for you, just let me know. I like trying to kind of get that personal touch, if I can. Here we go. Next up, we were gonna do Kids Run Through the City. Okay. So for a lot of my video game stuff, I'll either play with the track, or stop, think, okay. But I've been experimenting lately, there we go, with turning my video game pieces into instrumental loops because I have a looper. And as you can see, looking around my room, I have a variety of instruments. The newest one, the harp that I've been working on. But I think that a lot of these would sound really wonderful using the different instruments. So I prioritized learning some of these and turning them into quartet pieces. And Kids Run Through the City is one of the first ones I did. So I have the main melody, and then I wrote out 4 other lines, kind of like a quartet piece, that I'm going to be looping. And I'll start with the main melody and then build it up from there. I hope you guys like it. Flawless system. I meant of organization. And even that's kind of a stretch. Kids Run Through the City. Key of G. Check. Get an empty track. Here we go. Okay. But or. A little louder. Trix Envy, thank you for the sub, new sub hype. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And that gives you a priority sub if there's some, a priority request. If you see something on my list you'd like to hear, just let me know. But or. I don't know. Night Lass, thank you for popping in. I love these pieces. Hey Rich, how are you today? This was one of the first ones that I did when it came to the video games. Like, I've also done quartet arrangements for some like singing pieces and classic songs too, like Somewhere Over the Rainbow and things like that. I think I was peaking a little bit though. I'll work on that for next time. I can do that one today for Borg. I haven't done it for a bit. And I know May really likes that song, who's here. The one in the middle is actually a little sheep. Little baby sheep. Boop boop. Oh, I just that my sister texted me, so I just wanted to look really quick. I can text her on break though. She's asking about what time I'm coming in, boop, because I booked a flight to come home, and it's the first time I'm gonna see my family in like a long time, so I'm really excited. But I'll make sure to message her over break. Catchy Plant, thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm gonna be meeting my nephew for the very first time, so I'm a little nervous. He is like, I know he's gonna be really shy, and like, I'm gonna be really shy. Like, he's a baby, so babies are shy, but I'm also quite shy. So I feel like I'm gonna be nervous, but you know, it'll be fun. I'm just excited. I want him to like me. Next up we have Sight of Spira. For this one I like to play along to the original track because it's really well done. It's really pretty. Let's see. Kansas. I grew up right outside of Boston, Massachusetts. And right now I live in Nashville, Tennessee. You saw a previous thumbnail and I had a harp. Boo, 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 burn. I just got the harp in the mail today, so I'm still going through scale exercises. I did do an hour and a half of practice this morning, but I just want to make sure before I really use it that I have the main techniques down, because I know I'll be able to, like, I can pluck out a melody, but I know I'm using the wrong fingers, and I know my technique is terrible. So I'm going to make sure to practice first, but I'm already really loving it. It's so beautiful. Even just looking at it is like, oh, such a romantic instrument, and it's so pretty and lovely. Babies don't usually carry resent. Very true. He just has very expressive eyebrows. I feel like whenever I FaceTime with him, he's like... But I feel like babies are always kind of that way with their eyebrows, I suppose. Let's see. He does. He's thinking about something. I'm like, what's going on? What are you thinking about, buddy? He's just like... I keep psyching myself out with a section of the song. I don't know if it's getting like healthier or not. Let me see. Okay. Key of F major. What I'm thinking in my mind is I feel like when something goes wrong in this song, I'm too low. So this is a technique I sometimes use with my own practice. I'm going to make it a goal that if it's out of tune, it's at least too high. Is it at least is telling me that I'm making a correction in the right direction. So let's see what happens. Let's do that with less echo now. Flare, thank you. I was worried that it wasn't gonna match, but I wore like this kind of daisy look the other day with these clips all in my hair. But this fell off during the stream, so I didn't get to wear it. Yeah, let's keep one in. Everyone's gonna be like, she's doing that thing again? It's like the best part about having really long hair is you can get a bunch of clips and fun things to put in it. Yes, for May! Here, I'll actually show you guys. I don't want to get anyone too excited because I'm not going to be adding the harp to loops just yet because I'm practicing. I did do an hour and a half of practice this morning, but let me show you guys. Ooh, there we go. So thanks to your guys' donations, I saved them up for a couple weeks and I bought myself an Irish harp. I am so excited. I got it in the mail this morning. So I immediately unboxed it, put everything together, and I tuned it. The strings still need to stretch out, so you usually have to tune it like 2 to 3 times a day. And right now I'm working on getting my right hand technique up. So I'm just learning how to do crossover, which is where you see my hand kind of spider crawl around from right to left. So I'm still working on my technique, and once I get everything ready to go, I am planning on adding it to not only these songs that I sing on, but for instrumental loops, and some of it including the video game music, some of it movie themes, Studio Ghibli. I have a lot of stuff that I want to play this with, so I'm quite excited. After you let the strings settle, I shouldn't need to tune it that often, Porg. I only need to do it for like, I think the first week, just to help them all stretch out. But as for this morning, I just learned how to do my basic scales and get everything set. It's not too heavy, to be honest. Like, one arm is comfortable. It's getting like a little tired. I'm so bad at guesstimating. I feel like it feels like people are gonna make fun of me. It feels like a shopping basket that's just a little too full, where you're carrying it with one hand, but you want to carry it with 2 hands. That's how it feels. That's how heavy it is. I'm making sure to be so cautious whenever I put it back on the stand because I just don't want to do it wrong. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it came with the stand. I ordered it, but I think the stand is only really meant for it to hold it while you're not playing it. I thought it was meant to hold it while I do play it. So, I mean, that's fine. That's a worthy investment. Some people do get a strap. It does have the I don't know what they're called, the like kind of pegs for which you can attach a strap so that you can have it supported on your shoulder. I'm gonna ask some other harp players what they prefer to do and then kind of take it from there. Let's see. But I'm really, really excited. Mamzelle, that's true. I'm trying not to pick it up too much. She is like, I almost didn't put it in the shot, but I was too excited about it where I wanted to let you guys know that it came in as well. But I didn't know if it was me being mean. He's like, I can't add it to things yet, but I was only able to purchase it because of you guys. So I felt like, of course, I should include you on the journey of seeing it as well. Mihai Christian, thank you so much for the raid. Cool Ethan, thank you so much. We're going to be Um, we are going to be leaving Thursday, and our first show is in Memphis, Tennessee, which isn't too long of a drive. It's like 3 hours, so it should be easy enough. For May, when I practice, I make sure to sit down. I'm only holding it up so that you guys can see it for today. But don't worry, I make sure to sit down so I can put my shoulders back. You guys are so sweet. Thank you, JFTP. Let's see. Definitely a worthy investment. I'm working on the posture. I won, do you guys know what, like, where I grew up, we called it a Yankee swap. It's like a Christmas tradition. Top Prees, thank you so much for the resub for 2 months. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Thank you. But a Yankee swap, I think some people call it something else, so you guys might know it by something else. It's a Christmas tradition where everyone brings a present and they put it in the middle. And you can, yeah, some people call it white elephant. Thank you. And one person opens one in the middle, and then the next person, you can either steal what the other person has or give them an unwrapped present. So usually there's some like joke ones in there, like there's usually like alcohol, and everyone goes for the alcohol, or like, you know, some weird Shark Tank item thing. But one of them was a posture fixer where it's like almost backpack straps, but they pull here to pull your shoulders back. And no one wanted it, so I took it. And they suggest you wear it for like 10 minutes a day, and it's supposed to like help kind of train your posture. So I use that sometimes. Let's see here. For Mihai Christian, for the raid, if you have a song you want me to play for you, please let me know. Because I would love to, you know, say thank you. Let's see. We have for Melchior, Jesters of the Moon. Ooh, I feel like sometimes I mess this one up. Let's see. I can do this. This one's really fun. It's kind of like the sidekick, like the evil sidekicks theme of Final Fantasy IX. It's cute. It's very like honky tonk. Working and multitasking. Are you working on anything you're enjoying today, Chris? Or is it kind of busy work that just needs to get done? Jesters of the Moon. There was definitely some ear blood. I'll own up to that. Thank you so much, James, for the resub, by the way. For 9 months? Oh my gosh. I didn't realize it was that long. Thank you. Thank you so much. That does give you a priority request if there's something you'd like to hear. And for Will Netty, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Cool Antonio 360. It's nice to see you as well. I hope you're having a nice week so far. Melchior, thank you. Oh my goodness, we've had so many new subs today. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Please let me know if there's something that I can play for you to thank you for that subscription. You do get a priority request. Just let me know. That brings old Buster Keaton and Chaplin movies to mind. I can definitely see that. One time, me and my bandmate, Zach, for Fable Cry, we were working on... Oh, Mihai, you asked for New Friend. You got it. This one's fun. We were painting props for our music video, Dead or Alive for Now, and everything in the video had to be black and white. So we ended up setting up in his living room at the time, painting like cups black and white and like clothes black and white. And to fit the vibe, we put Chaplin movies on the entire time and like old horror black and white films. It was really fun. That was like right when I first started realizing that not only was Zach my bandmate, but also like one of my really good friends. It was just so much fun. New Friend. For this one, I start off on the piano. Oopsies. For May, I'm hoping my passport should get here. I think I sent it out like 3 to 4 weeks ago. So I think that still means I probably have another like 3 to 4 weeks to go. It takes a long time in America to get them redone. It takes like 8 weeks, I think. So I tried to make sure I did it as soon as I knew I might be traveling. Let's see, New Friend is track 25. I did pre-record some of the piano on this one because it modulates twice. So I wanted to cut down on loop-in time. Then this goes down, this goes up. And I think I'm kind of good to go. Just make sure the piano's loud enough. Let's see. Looks like it's going up a good amount. Oh shoot! Ah! I bumped. It's not even worth explaining. I did something. Yeah, I was surprised myself, May, but I guess it makes sense. Like, America's pretty big, and I guess they want to make sure they do it right, so at least I did it. Oh, I wouldn't, even if I could do that, Doc, I would never do that. Especially if it meant I took that time from someone else who did it the right way, even though I am anxious to get back into the world. This is the first time in my life, if I'm being honest, that I could afford a vacation, really. So that was one of the reasons I got it. I was like, I can actually, like, go somewhere if I want. And I feel like it's something that I really want to try and do. Makes me feel like a real adult. Okay, let's do this. Turn this up. And let's give it a go. Oh, that's gonna be really loud. One sec. I almost gave you more ear blood. Well, I might, but not for the reason I'm thinking of. 1, 2, here we go. I screwed up. Let's fix that. Whoa, Jojo, that's wild though. Dang. Holy guacamole. 2, here we go. I'm ready now. I got a new friend, he's waving hello. See, he comes like a snail, like a common snail, then he goes. Say hello to my new friend, from my head to my toes. Oh my, he's filling me up with all these things he knows. Can you hear him singing along? Can you hear him singing along? Can you hear what he's saying? Boom, doo, right, and my new friend, yeah, he's good to the eye. So fine, just a little glint and you will be blind. Say goodbye to your old friends, they're just a week or so old. They wave the most wonderful stories that have ever been told. Can you hear him singing along? Can you hear him singing along? Can you hear what he's saying? Can you hear him singing along? Are you picking up the words of the song? Can you hear what he's saying? Singing and singing again. He was singing and singing and singing again. He was singing and singing and singing forevermore. He was singing and singing and singing again. He was singing and singing and singing again. He was singing and singing and singing forevermore. Can you hear him singing along? Can you hear him singing along? Can you hear what he's saying? Can you hear him singing along? Are you picking up the words of the song? Can you hear what he's saying? Can you hear what he's saying? So weird. The washboard on the second verse was so quiet and then loud on the last one. I don't know if you guys could hear it, but I was adding the kick drum for the last one. Oh, oops. There. Sometimes it slides forward even on the carpet. You gotta like pull it back. It should have been a little louder though, but the tricky part with that song is with the looper, I have to put all the instruments on one channel. So it means that you have to adjust the mic sensitivity for each and every instrument. And if it's off by even like that much, it's so painfully off. But luckily, I feel like I've gotten pretty good at it. But whenever I add a new instrument in the mix, it's like, uh-oh. Not the neighbor complaining, thank goodness. I'm actually so lucky. I was talking to one of my neighbors this morning, and I usually actually talk to one of them almost every day. Where I live, I'm really good friends with the house there, across the street, and next to it, and the next two houses down, which is really, really nice because, well, for a number of reasons, but I feel like it made me feel so welcome and also safe in the community that, like, I knew if I needed anything that I can knock on any of their doors and, like, they'd be there ready to help with whatever it is. And they already have, like, you know, with things as simple as I can't reach my, what's the word? My air vent to change my filter. So one of my neighbors always comes over to change it for me as I can't reach it. But I'm very, very lucky. I'm really close with the neighbors and they're all so nice. Thank you, Bald Squirrel. 6 a.m. there? This must not be for me. Oh, for May. I was like, definitely not 6 a.m. This girl would be in bed. I'm not the best at waking up early. I'm trying to change that though. Let's see. For Chiara, thank you so much. Thank you guys. Yeah, I'm really lucky for Ruruchi. It's really, really nice. Let's see. I think we have one other... Oh, we got 2 more priority requests. This song list grew. I'm going to do my best to get to these as soon as possible. We have 9 on the queue, just for anyone who's curious. I do play priority requests first, so if you want your song to be heard right away, it's usually if you just gift a sub or one of those nice things, or dono or one of those, we bump it up. So I got 2 priority requests, one for Toprise. You want Time in a Bottle, and then for Melchior we have That Person's Name Is, and I have a special surprise regarding that track as well. Well, I shouldn't say surprise because a lot of you guys already know it, but it's still fun to say. Let's start with Time. Let's actually do That Person's Name Is Now because it's higher in energy, and the last one was kind of a big energetic song. That Person's Name Is this binder. So, we have a friend in chat. I don't think I saw that they're here today, but I think people who are regularly on this stream might recognize a name, Van Hamilton, who is in our chat. I actually know Van Hamilton IRL, and we met because both of our bands were on the same bill. I was on tour with Fable Cry, and we did a show in North Carolina. I think so. And we really hit it off. I really liked his band and the band members. All of his friends and girlfriend are super, super nice, lovely people. And we decided to do a collab together. And he actually just released it on his, I believe like mainly Spotify. He did put it up on YouTube, but we might be planning something for the YouTube one. So if you're going to pick one to watch, do the Spotify maybe. But we decided to do a collab on this particular song. My allergies are not great today. Oh my goodness. Excuse me, sorry. I'm very allergic to pollen in Nashville in springtime. I might have to take a Claritin or something. Ooh, that person's name is. But he also sent me a track without my violin on it so that I can perform live if I wanted to do it on stream. But we also have a recording where I recorded the violin on it. Let's see. I know he sent it to me recently. Counts console. Here it is. But if you like what you hear, please check out the rest of his EP, as it's freaking awesome. You just have to search Console Command. He's really, really talented. I think it's gonna start automatically, so I'm gonna turn it down first, just in case it's really loud. My computer sometimes takes a little. But I'm seeing on his EP that it has the collab that we did, but he also has a piece from Destiny 2, from Final Fantasy X, from Sonic Mania, and from Pokemon. So there's lots of good stuff. I'm gonna open up the version without. Oh, wait. I keep opening the wrong email. I'm sorry, everybody. It'll take me just a second. I know where to go now. Violin run. I'm trying. I might just have to play along to the original. I'm having trouble finding the no violin track. This is my fault, not his, but those were all the recordings I sent him. Yeah, let's just do the original one. The one that you guys can hear. Here we go. Here we go. This one's hard. I hope I can... This was like one of the hardest things I've ever recorded, if I'm being honest. It's a really difficult song. It's super fun though. Like I really enjoy it. It's just really hard. Bravely Default. Here we go. I got the track. And again, you can find this if you just search Console Command. And the EP in particular is 3. Let me pause our other track here. And we're ready to go. Okay. Everything you're about to hear in this was all done by Console Command, and I did the violin, as you might guess. But the rest is all Van Hamilton. I think out of like everything on the song list, that one might scare me the most when I see it's on there. I'm like, uh oh, oh no. Like, here we go. Um, for Thundrillium, thank you for the follow, by the way, as well as L. Branover. And for Melchior for 100 bits, thank you. It's so scary. I find with that one that I actually end up holding my breath through some of it. It's an old habit I'm trying to break, but sometimes um, I get so like focused on it. See you for Mamsel. Thank you so much for popping in. And Tripwire, I hope you have a wonderful practice. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time. Let's see here. Making sure I'm not missing anything. Looks like we're good. Perfect. The next one, this is about to be such a drastic change. The next one is Time in a Bottle. Much different vibe. I think I might do one song in between just to help like kind of walk us into there. So I'm going to do a Joe's pick, just one, to get us into the Time in a Bottle vibe. So in order to get there, I feel like we could still do something like full and orchestrated, but a little more calm. So let's do the theme from Monster Hunter World. I think that will be a good option. It's exciting, but it's a bit more like pretty. Stars at our backs. I really like playing this one. I feel like the audio on it's so good that I actually feel like I'm playing in an orchestra when I do it. It's really, really nice. Here we go. Oh my god, I turned around and saw the harp and my heart went up. I was like, oh my gosh, that's so beautiful. Let's see. I think we're ready to go. I think my audio might have peaked a bit. I hope I didn't give you guys ear blood. Oh, I get carried away. Is it so? It's like one of my favorite orchestrated recordings from a game. It just sounds so good. I feel like I'm in an orchestra when I do it. It makes me so happy. Also for L James, hi. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you, May. I love that song. So that was a Joe's pick that I threw in there because we went from a really like almost heavy rock sounding battle track to Time in a Bottle. So I put that as my in between. Sang Wooba's Mint. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. No ear bleeds. Okay, thank goodness. Just want to protect you guys' beautiful ears. For L. James, I'm actually listening through the soundtrack right now because I want to learn more Monster Hunter World. That's the only Monster Hunter song I have, but I really want to do more of it. Lady Hyde Park, I know I played that like when I was in college at some point, but I don't remember it. So for L. James, if you have any suggestions, let me know for songs from Monster Hunter World in particular. Hey! Arca Jazz, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Please let me know if I could play a priority request just for you. To introduce myself, I was about to do a loop. I don't know if you guys would want to hear that or something else maybe. I use a looper to do this one. Well, clearly, as I said, I was going to do a loop, Joe. Silly thing. But if there's something you'd like to hear for Arca Jazz, please let me know. I pre-record the guitar tracks on a lot of my loops to help things roll along, because I know it's not everyone's favorite thing to see it build from scratch. So here's Jim Croce's Time in a Bottle, and then I'll layer some strings and then sing. every day like a treasure, and then again I would spend them with you. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things you wanna do once you find them. I've been around enough to know you're the one I wanna go through time with. If I had a box just for wishes and dreams that had never come true, the box would be empty except for the memories of how they were answered by you. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things you wanna do once you find them. I've been around enough to know you're the one I wanna go through time with. If I had a box just for wishes and dreams that had never come true, the box would be empty except for the memory of how they were answered by you. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things you wanna do once you find them. I've been around enough to know you're the one I wanna go through time. I really love that song. It's fun for me to kind of see how, with a lot of these songs, it will take me a couple, like times through to get really comfortable with it, which has been an exciting part of me doing this, is that I get to watch myself actually feel connected to a song the more I do it. And this one's been in my repertoire now for a little while now, so I feel like it's something that I feel comfortable with under my fingers. Sylphie, you are spoiling me rotten with these raids. Thank you so much. Please let me know if there's something that I can play for you. I was Googling Carolina Protsenko. I haven't heard of her before. It's like a little girl playing the violin, but she looks like she's quite good from her technique, even in these pictures. She's adorable. Let's see here. I love a good descending bass line as well for guitar semi. They're so just like, I feel like you can feel your kind of muscles melt down when you hear a nice descend line. It's so relaxing. It looks like I got through all of my priority requests I'm seeing here. Of course, unless our raiders for Arcajazz, as well as Sylphie. If either of you have a song you'd like to hear, I'm more than happy to bump it to the top. Otherwise, I'm going to keep going through the queue that I have in front of me. Next up, we have A Footprint in the Wet Sand from the video game YS. And this one's for Chris. Oh no! You know when you have a binder and it like slides off of the hook? That just happened. No! I just worked so hard to put this all in order. Okay. I think crisis averted. I just have to put my music back in. Chris was actually the one who introduced me to the soundtrack. He tweeted it at me, and I listened to it and immediately fell in love, so I actually picked a few songs to transcribe from it. And this next one, I believe, is like one of the battle pieces. I haven't played the game myself yet, but... Also, I forgot to turn off this overhead light. I use these, like, plastic sheets on my music, and they reflect off of that light, so I gotta turn it off. Oh, and then after that, I actually have to feed my cat Baloo. I feed him every day at 5:30. So I will do that after I play this next one here. So A Footprint in the wet sand or dry sand? I always forget. So I remember putting this with Xenoblade Chronicles. There we go. Okay, let's give it a go, shall we? If it sounds a little different, by the way, I dropped it a half step. I hope that doesn't drive you crazy, Chris. It was just in C sharp, and I was like, man, this would be so much easier if it was in C. So I changed it. I hope that doesn't upset you. Let's see here. Uh-oh, I actually might have deleted this from my computer when I was trying to make room. This is why I'm saving up for a desktop. It takes me a second to fix, but let me at least put on some background music so we're not just in silence waiting for me to do it. That's actually what I'm saving up the donations for. I'm saving up the donations probably for like most of this month. I don't want to ask for it all at once, so I'm just trying to be responsible and do it in increments. But I think I've actually almost raised enough to just go ahead and buy the new desktop. Yes, this laptop has done me a lot of good, but it's just I'm asking too much of it between recording all of my music, writing out the sheet music arrangements on here, and editing film for YouTube. It's just super overwhelmed. So I'm really excited to be getting my very first desktop. Okay. I was nervous I wouldn't even have enough space to download this track. I was like, please, please, I need it. Here we go. Perfect. Now I just gotta open it up here and we're ready to go. Thank you guys. down 1/2 step. Now I've got the light and we can get started. All right, you guys, this one has some more energy to it. Hope you're ready. Hope I'm ready. Might have a little coffee before this one. No, I did do a huge delete on the computer so that I could edit that last video. There should be enough room for the computer not to crash midstream. I made sure that much at least, at the very least. All right, ready, y'all? Let's do this. For kind of like a rock piece, I feel like there's so many really beautiful lines in this. Like, I love the ending where it goes. Let's see. So pretty. For Aim Ein Life, thank you so much. Or is it Aim in E Life, maybe? But thank you so much, you guys, for the follows, as well as Palit. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I kind of want to do one more. I gotta feed my cat now, but he's not standing in the doorway yelling at me, so I feel like that means maybe I can sneak in one more song. We got Kiss from Prince. Since that one's a loop, let's see if I can just do another video game song. Yes, those are shorter. I'm gonna bump up Celeste's request for You're Not Alone from Final Fantasy IX, and then I'll take a break. Yes, then we have a bunch of loop requests, and Sailor Uranus, I'll bump that up too. And then I'll go towards the loop ones. For Final Fantasy, that's all in my silver binder. For anyone who's new, hi, by the way. Thanks for watching my channel, even if it's just for one song. But I listen to video game music and I write out the sheet music myself. And over the past year and a half, I've filled up like 4 binders of music that I absolutely love. Whether it's video games, Studio Ghibli, or songs that I sing with. Silver is Final Fantasy. So let's go to Final Fantasy IX. And it is after Jesters of the Moon. Here we go. This one's for you, Celeste. Also, Milo, thank you so much for the follow. I like that name a lot. It's cool. Milo. You're not alone. I'm sorry to hear that, Celeste. I hope that you enjoyed it. Oh. Hey, John! Well, happy early birthday. Are you feeling good about it? I actually turned 30 this year myself. Karosh, you're entering your 3rd month of your 6-month gift subscription. There we go. Courtesy of Marmalin. I'm so happy to see that you're here enjoying it. For Charlotte, yeah, for sure. It's like, it's very difficult. I wish I could. Maybe one day. We'll see. For Niamor, Olivia? That might have been super wrong. But thank you for the follow. Sincerely, thank you so much. And for Premier Chess, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thanks, everyone. Getting gray hairs. I found one the other day. I was conflicted on whether I should, like, pluck it or just allow it to be. Let's see. Baloo is still not yelling at me. Baloo's my cat, and I feed him every day at 5:30, and he's not here yet. So I think I'm going to do the last video game anime request now, because it's the last one before a bunch of loops, so I feel like I should do that. Rob Joe Mama, you came back. You're not sick of me yet. Thank you so much. I was gonna wear this with yesterday's outfit, but it fell off, and then I found it on my bedroom floor and was like, oh, guess I'll wear it today. Celeste, thank you for 200 bits. Thank you. And really, I'm sending you all the love in the world to get things in a way that you're happy with. May, you are so sweet. We're like saying the same thing at the same time. Cat psychology. He definitely doesn't notice yet. Yes, usually he'll just sit outside the door and wait, but he's not there yet, so I think we're good. So the last song I'm gonna do before having a quick break is the Sailor, Neptune, and Uranus themes, which is in, the same binder. Aim, thank you. We got 2 alpacas and then a little baby sheep. Cute. I actually admittedly bought that sheep for one of my students for her birthday, but then quarantine started. And I ended up really liking it, so I ended up buying a second one to keep for myself. So that's why I got the sheep. I got attached to it. Sailor Uranus and Neptune themes. Also, you guys, I have a little secret, but only this crowd can know about it, so we gotta keep this between us. I may or may not, right now, I actually have to message her, have a certain outfit being made for me that might have something to do with Sailor Neptune in some way. Maybe. That might be actually occurring right now. Like, made from scratch. Maybe. But you didn't hear it from me. Oh my god. Are you guys okay? That was so loud. Did I give you earblood? Oh, I gave you guys horrible earblood. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. Oh my goodness. Oh, I hope you're okay. Okay. Oh my god. be the next one, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna practice that. I know I can get it. I can play the note. She's not that fast yet. Oh. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's a journey. Rima, thank you for the follow. Yes, I agree, BHG. It's time to feed the beast. The beast is that little gray face that you'll see in chat right now. That's my cat. His name's Blue. And I gotta feed him right now. It's his time. He might be hiding behind the bed. Hi, buddy. I can see his little ears peeking out. He likes to sit behind there. Yes, there's a air vent, so I think he thinks it's nice and cool. But in the meanwhile, I'm gonna be putting on one of the music videos. I shouldn't say music video, a cover that I recorded, and I really want to for Premiere Chess. I don't want to like pull him out from there. But after he eats, he might come up, and then I can show you guys. He's kind of a brat sometimes. But I'm going to show you guys my latest cover video that I recorded and put up on my YouTube channel. You'll see it roll through here at some point, but if you search Joe Cleary, just J-O, Cleary, C-L-E-A-R-Y, you'll find it. And for all of my instrumental loops, we could do another trap if we want to try. I feel like last time it was super like anticlimactic though. I hope he doesn't mess with the harp. I purposely made sure he could wake his way around it, so I think we'll be fine. Anyway, I'm gonna put on the video, and I'll be back right when the video's over. Thank you guys. I'm excited.
Then check this out.
I'm so relieved to have come up here and see that the harp's still standing. I was like, I really hope Blue doesn't get too excited and then like sprint and break the harp. So thank goodness. Woo! Well, now that it's after break, we had our nice chill music before, but it's nighttime now for me. So that means we can put on some more nighttime music. Yeah. This sounds about right. Cheers, everybody. I really can't say enough how much I love doing this. And I'm really excited to go on tour this weekend. But I'll admit, I'm also really sad that I'm not going to be streaming anymore this week. I've grown so attached to this and just have found so much joy and comfort and positivity in it. And I'm just so happy. Thank you guys so much. Cheers. Rena, yes. It's my first one of the season. Rena's one of my really good friends. I'm actually going on the road with Tails. We're leaving Thursday to do a show in Memphis, Tennessee, and then we're going to be going to do a show in Mississippi on Friday. And on Saturday, we're going to be in Birmingham, Alabama. And then we're coming back to Nashville. So it's just a little baby tour to get things going. But it's going to be the first time I've gone on the road playing shows, and oh my god, I feel like if I say it, it's going to actually make me really sad. I think like 2 years? Since like before quarantine started, I guess. Yeah, so I'm really excited. And Rena, we did our first band rehearsal with Fable Cry as well with everybody. So we're getting ready. The time's almost back. Thank you again, everybody. One thing I made really clear the last stream, so I don't want to go over it too much, but while my shows are starting to open up again, I'm not intending on stopping streaming or even shortening streaming, honestly. There's going to be weeks like this one where I'll have to like shorten to a couple days instead of the 4. But it shouldn't be like every week, it should just be like maybe once a month. And in the future, I might even be able to like move things around to avoid that. So I'm really excited. I have a new schedule to make sure I can still stream and go on tour. And I moved all my students to one day, so I'm teaching them all on the same day. So I think I can still do my 3 things that I love the most and have it work out. Teach, tour, stream, which is like total dream come true for me. I was so scared I was gonna have to give something up, but now I don't have to, so that's great. Also, Druxy, what's up? Thank you so much. Charlotte, thank you for the follow, as well as Sitched, Keith Sue, and for Lucy, Olvida. Nope. Lucy Olvid After? I think that's supposed to be it. Thank you. When it comes to touring, people have actually asked me a lot. Typically for the tours that I've personally been going on, I have done the lower south area, like Florida, Georgia, all the way out to like New Orleans. And we have done the Midwest. I have been to Wisconsin, Minnesota, Michigan, and we also have done New England runs. So those are probably the pockets that I am going to be playing shows in the future. And I will be letting you guys know about all this in Discord and Twitter and stuff like that. I'm excited. It's definitely like, at times, not the most comfortable setup, if that makes sense. Like, for this one, it's a 8-member band, and we're all going in one van. So that means the whole ride we're going to be like shoulder to shoulder. Like, you know what everyone's habits are. You know what everybody smells like. Like, there's no personal space. But when you really love the people you're with, it doesn't matter, you know? And I've been on the road with these people before, and they're so great. They're so nice. I really sincerely care about all of them, so I feel prepared to do it, you know? To just go for it. You only live once, and I feel like this would be something I'd regret not trying to pursue if I never tried it. I'm trying to decide how I want to do Prince. I guess I'll just like try and organically grow it. We'll start with guitar and just see what happens. For Rob Joe Mama, yes, I am. So I'm a part of a few bands, but if you want to hear the music that, like a couple songs I've written, you can actually look up on Fable Cry, Who's Got Who, or, yep, those are actually the bands. The ones with songs that I've personally written are Fable Cry, and Tails just released a bunch of music featuring the violin on it as well. Let's get that guitar and get going. Let's see. Oh, I put my guitar on right where I won't get caught in the wire. That never happens. Sweet. I'll admit for this one, I'm still figuring out kind of what I'm doing. I just kind of figure it out as I go. I've decided for these backing tracks for other games in the background, I'm gonna learn the melodies for all of them because they're so catchy, and I want to learn them anyway. What key should I do? Don't have to be beautiful to turn me on. You don't have to be rich to be my girl. You don't have to be cool. Yeah, let's go there. G major. Cool. I'm gonna record guitar first, and then we'll just do some stuff. Check, check. Empty track, and we'll get going. Yeah. How do I want to do this? Turn it up a little bit. I was a bit off. 3. gotta do it again. I'm so sorry, everybody. Whatever, that pic's gone forever. I can't save it. Take two, technically three. and you're chocolate. Thank you for the raid, Chocolate. Please let me know if I could play you something. Thank you. Shoe shines, and maybe we could do the twirl. You don't have to watch Dynasty, hey, to have an attitude. You just leave it all up to me. My love will be your food. Come on now. You don't have to be rich to be my girl. You don't have to be cool to rule my world. Ain't no particular time I'm more compatible with. I just want your extra time and your kiss. Oh, Mr. Blue walked in when I was mid-solo and I wanted to stop and grab him because he was slinking on over to go behind the couch. I think he's still back there. I want to see if I can get him out. Geek Violinist, what's up? Also, again, Chocolate, thank you so much for the raid. Please let me know if I could play you something to thank you for the raid. Please let me know. Let's see if I can get this kitty cat to come out. That boy ain't coming out. Gerudo Valley? You got it. Thank you as well for Turco Machine for the follow, as well as Snacker. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, Baloo is just, he's a shy kind of boy. He just, I don't know, he does his thing. Yeah, he's camera shy. I think that's a good way to put it. And we got String Player Gamer. We got all the game violinists in the house. I'm guessing if you guys are here, you enjoy violin, so make sure if you want to get more of it, not only check out String Player Gamer, but also Geek Violinist. And they're both lovely. They're both super nice and really good. How are you guys? Good to see you. What is violin? Gerudo Valley. Let's see. Might as well pause that music there, because that's where it wanted to stop anyway. If anyone's curious about that soundtrack in the back, that's to the video game Catherine, which has such a good soundtrack. I usually do improv over it, but I feel like I'm gonna write out the melodies as well, so I can like do an in-between. Because every time I improv, I get like jealous of the melody. Aravita, thank you for the follow, by the way. For Gerudo Valley, there's obviously a bunch of really great versions to do. My favorite to play along with is the version from Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, and I think you'll see why when I start. Eventually I'm going to turn it into a loop, I think, but for now it's just so fun to play with this one. Oh, there we go. I feel like I like get in my own way with that one. Like I have an idea of the things I want to do, and then I think too hard and then just screw it up. But I'm gonna polish that one, I promise. I just hear what I want, and I'm not doing it yet. Thank you guys. It's also kind of funny because, like, I told you guys when I was in college, I sang for a video game music choir. And whenever I hear that one, I just think of like my alto part, which is very hard to stray away from. Let me make sure I'm not missing any other priority requests. So we do have Somewhere Over the Rainbow, Wildflowers by Tom Petty, and Dancing in the Dark. Since I have the video game stuff in front of me, I'm gonna toss in a couple more video game ones if that's okay. I saw someone earlier ask for Tifa's theme, so I kind of just want to do it. Because I love playing Tifa's theme. It's so beautiful. And after this, I will build the quartet arrangement I did for Somewhere Over the Rainbow, and then sing on top of that. Tifa's theme. Let's give it a go, shall we? I got so lost in it that I forgot to look at the sheet music when I couldn't remember what it was. I'm getting close to like a point where I feel like I have most of this stuff memorized, but it's not quite there yet. One day though, I'll get to a point where I just have it all in there the more I do it. I'm also feeling a bit gutsy. I kind of want to do one more Joe's pick if that's okay. And I'm going to do Merry-Go-Round of Life. This particular song I feel like I've struggled with for a while, just because I made it go really high in the end. I write out my sheet music myself, so I know I didn't have to make it go this high, but I think it sounds so awesome when it goes like soaring. So I've been working on my high positions, and I'm just gonna do my best. For L. James, I think you were the one earlier that mentioned Tifa's theme in chat. I think that was you. So if so, that one was for you. And then I promise I'll do the other ones. I'm just having an inspiration moment where I just want to go for it. Let's see. Excuse me. For this particular piano arrangement, I'd like to play along with a pianist YouTuber by the name of Paradise, except instead of an I, just put a number 1 in there. Number 1. Paradise. But they're wonderful, wonderful pianists, so if you enjoy what you hear, make sure to check them out. They're very good. Am I being perceptive? What? Okay, Joe, you can do this. Goes really high, but that's okay. You're not scared. Galia, Shipchick, thank you. Oh man, when I get to that ending, I'm like, I'm about to potentially really hurt everyone's ears. Oh, that made me so happy. Yes! Oh, my higher positions are getting better. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm like a little smiley mess. Oh, that made me so happy. Yay. Drax! I'm so happy that you were here to see it, Drax. Because I know that you watch a bunch of the like of the violinists. So I know that you know that song really well. For Blue Eyed Ginger Southpaw, thank you so much for the resub for 2 months. Thank you guys. Pencils! Did you see it? I was like thinking of you and got kind of sad because I knew that you weren't really able to hang out today. And I was like, oh, Pencils missed it. But did you see it? You know the long journey I've had with that song. There was a couple notes for sure for Guitar Semi, but it's getting close. But it's definitely getting closer. Oh, that makes me very happy. Thank you guys for letting me do a couple Joe's picks. But I think I'm ready to get back on track here. Thank you as well. I think there was another follow. Mick Klain, thank you for the follow. And again for Galyashti. Let's see. No, Galya Shivchik. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you. Let's see. This next particular song, Brocard 8, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. This next song was actually the very first song that I tried to arrange as a quartet because at my feet I do have a looper that I use for a large amount of my material. So I wanted to see if I could do... Rick Archer, thank you for the resub. My goodness golly. Everyone's being super nice. Thank you. And the first one I decided to try to make a quartet was Somewhere Over the Rainbow. So I'm going to do this one for you now. I think I just need to change one thing on my looper and we should be good to go. I just need to turn it to one channel or single track on. So exit media single track on. Free my measures. Oops. And then one more thing. Loop sync off. And then tempo sync also is off. So I think that's all I need. For Frolic Chris, that's what I was thinking. I was like, if I'm gonna try and do a quartet piece, I feel like I should do like a really classic song. Oh my god, that is such a sour drink. Have a great rest of your streams. Thank you for sessions. Thank you. And Rick, since you subbed, and also for Blue Eyed Ginger, if you gift a sub or sub, then you get a priority request. So if there's something you'd like to hear, please let me know. Somewhere Over the Rainbow. Let's start with the melody and I'll build our quartet. It's probably a little quiet, huh? Joe, not an F natural. Tisk tisk. Okay, gotta fix that. And dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. Someday I'll wish upon the star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops, oh, way above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. If happy little bluebirds fly beyond the rainbow, why, oh, why can't I? Thank you, guys. It's such a classic song. Making sure I put everything back where I arranged it to, because I finally got my system kind of in a place where it's easier to find everything. Wow, it's already almost been 4 hours. I'm having so much fun today. I'm gonna miss you guys when I'm on tour. Luckily, it's not that long, though. Oh, dang. For Rick Archer, you asked for a tough one. I'm actually excited to do that, though. I feel like I'm ready for it. If it's okay, if you have to leave, please let me know. But is it okay if I do the last 2 singing loop songs before I get back to the video game stuff? I know, I'm having like separation anxiety from Twitch. I feel like I've made like such a home and like a family here for myself. Thank you, Rich. If sincerely, like if you have to leave early, please let me know and I'll bump your song up in between these next ones. I feel like I'm kind of surprised I didn't put this in as a Joe's pick yesterday. This song is called Wildflowers by Tom Petty. I try really hard with my song list to purposely pick songs like from a different artist each time. So I don't have any songs, I believe, in my repertoire that are like more than 2 of one songwriter, because I want to challenge myself to try and get as many songwriters as I can. So that's how I've managed to get like the Beach Boys and Paul McCartney and Ozzy Osbourne and Radiohead and Ingrid Michaelson and Fall Out Boy. If I see a gap somewhere, I try to do my best research to see like what genre I could fill it with, as well as like just like important names. Like we all have certain names that we know of famous songwriters and musicians. I almost said magicians. But admittedly, I didn't know a lot of these songs until I kind of did a bit of research trying to find information about the groups that I didn't know. So it's been a fun project for myself, and I feel like it's widened my knowledge a bit about, I don't know, just knowing the creative minds of our day. So this is my favorite Tom Petty song. You know, I feel like, of course, we all love Free Fallin' and stuff like that. But this is the one that really touches my heart. because it's not complicated. It's just about loving someone, really, and that's it. It's just being like, you're great. That's what this song is. Just telling someone like you're freaking awesome. And I think it's really sweet. $450 for Subterranean, Homesick Alien. You got it. I'd love to do that for you, Pencils. It's our song. Sorry, I'm cringe. You belong. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. A little off. Let's try that again. You belong among the wildflowers. You belong in a boat out at sea. Sail away, kill off the hours. You belong somewhere you feel free. You belong among the wildflowers. You belong in a boat out at sea. Sail away, kill off the hours. You belong somewhere you feel free. You belong among the wildflowers. You belong in a boat out at sea. Sail away, kill off the hours. You belong somewhere you feel free. Run away and find you a lover. Go away somewhere all bright and new. I have seen no other who compares with you. You belong among the wildflowers. You belong in a boat out at sea. Sail away, kill off the hours. You belong somewhere you feel free. Run away and find you a lover. Run away and You belong among the wildflowers. You belong in a boat out at sea. Sail away, kill off the hours. You belong somewhere you feel free. It's just so simple. It's just so cute. I love it. Thank you, Guitar 70. Thank you. Also, thank you for Kiwi Stuff for the follow. Thank you very much. It's such a sweet little thing. I did that at a wedding once, and that's when I was just like, well, this is officially just the most romantic thing I can think of in the world. All right, next up, we got Dancing in the Dark, which has I think it's so funny. It's become like a real, what's the word I'm looking for? Like forefront piece. It was one that I didn't know what I was going to do with, and I feel like now I've just become so elated with performing it. I love this song. Maddie, thank you. That means a lot to me. Carlos, what's up? And thank you so much for the bits. Let's see. X-Fire Dragon, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, guys. My intent with learning this song initially was just that my dad really loves Bruce Springsteen, and I love learning songs for my dad. You see, is such like a love of music and good songwriting, and we've gone to a bunch of shows together. So I wanted to learn this one especially for him. But while learning it, if I'm going to be honest with you guys, I was kind of shocked because I realized that the lyrics of it really hit me, and it made me feel like this song like knew how I felt being alone in quarantine for the past year and a half. It was just exactly how I felt. And I didn't realize it until I started performing it for the first time, and I was like, oh my god, this like kind of hurts. For Hobo Bob, I'm just going on a little baby tour this weekend. I guess I kind of clickbaited you guys if I'm being honest. But I'm going on tour this weekend with my band Tails, and we're going to be leaving Thursday to do a show in Memphis, Tennessee, and then we're going to be doing a show in Mississippi on Friday, and then we're going to be doing a show in Birmingham, Alabama on Saturday. Just a quick hello for Kyle Gray Squirrel. It's always lovely to see you. But in the Discord as well, I can't decide where I want to put this. In the Discord as well, I'll be posting like pictures and little things about the tour as we go. So I'm really excited. It's going to be my first time going back on the road again since quarantine. So admittedly, I think I'm a little nervous just because it's change, and, change can sometimes be a little scary. But I feel like I'm ready for it. I trust the band that I'm with as friends and people, and I like the music a lot, and I miss being on stage as much as I'm nervous. I feel like I'm ready to do this. Got the love for music from your dad, too. I feel like it's me and my dad's, like, ultra bond. Come to Atlanta? For Hobo Bob, I've actually played in Atlanta a lot. I have a lot of friends in Atlanta, and it's not too long of a drive from Nashville. Fable Cry got to play Dragon Con 2 years back, and we would have done it again this past year, if that other stuff wasn't going on. But, yeah, like I've played a lot of shows in Atlanta. I love Atlanta, Georgia. Traffic's a bit rough, though. The traffic's really aggressive there. It makes me nervous. But I have a lot of good friends there. Wow, this got wicked out of tune, huh? Okay. Piano's good. Guitar's good. Let's get looping. Hey for Maverick Love, it's good to see you back. Glad to see I didn't scare you away the first time. Fran Les, how are you doing? We got so many friends today. I'm really good, thank you for asking. I hope you're good as well. Okay. Ah, my bad. Let's try again. Get up in the evening and I ain't got nothing to say. Come home in the morning, I go to bed feeling the same way. I ain't nothing but tired. I'm just tired and bored with myself. Hey there, baby, I could use just a little help. You can't start a fire. Can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Message keeps getting clearer. Radio's on and I'm moving round the place. I check my look in the mirror. I wanna change my clothes, my hair, my face. I ain't going nowhere. I'm just living in a dump like this. There's something happening somewhere. Baby, I just know there is. You can't start a fire. Can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Stay on the streets of this town and they'll be eating you up alright. They say you gotta stay hungry. Hey baby, I'm just about starving tonight. I'm dying for action. Sick of sitting around here trying to write this book. I need a love reaction. Come on baby, give me just one look. You can't start a fire sitting around just crying over a broken heart. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Pervy Sages. You've been working on improving the atmosphere of your room, bought flowers, and found nice music stream. I am honored. Thank you so much. Like, sincerely. I've been actually trying to do that for myself too, just finding different ways to make my space more like comfortable. So I've been mostly experimenting with like lighting, getting new lighting and everything. I got to get a dimmer for downstairs for when I like need to have some dim lights at the end of the day. Aqua Shot, thank you so much. And May, thank you so much. Maddie, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Sometimes I get nervous when I do songs like really different from how people are used to hearing them. Because, you know, like they're famous for a reason. Because they were great songs. So it feels kind of risque that I mix them around sometimes. But it's just how I feel comfortable, kind of like, I guess, expressing my own musicality and just growing and experimenting and trying to just see how I can do these songs to make them feel a little more like my own version of them. And speaking of that, this is actually a good transition to our next song, which is my arrangement of Subterranean Homesick Alien. And this was one of my more ambitious, I think, loops that I've done. But I was just really inspired to try and make this song what, I don't know. I just think it's gorgeous, and I really wanted to make how I heard it in my head come to life. So here's my loop arrangement of Subterranean Homesick Alien, and I'm gonna layer some strings on top and then sing on top of that. And I hope you guys like it. Sitting around just crying over a broken heart. Pencils. Hey, I'm practicing the scales first. When I get my scales confident on the heart, then I'll add it to things. I literally just got it in the mail today. Okay. Got my guitar track. Need that to be about here. And we're ready. bed. Aliens hover, making home movies for the folks back home. Of all these weird creatures who lock up their spirits, drill holes in themselves, and live for their secrets. They're all they'd swoop down country lane late at night when I'm driving. Take me on board their beautiful ship. Show me the world as I'd love to see it. I tell all my friends, but they never believe me. They think that I'd finally lost it completely. I'd show them the stars and the meaning of life. They'd shut me away, but I'll be alright. They're country lane late at night when I'm driving. Take me on board their beautiful ship. Show me the words I love to see. I tell all my friends, but they never believe me. They think that I'd finally lost it completely. I'd show them the stars and the meaning of life. They shut me away, but I'll be alright. Oh man, that made me feel so good. I love that song so much. Oh, thank you for asking for that, Pencils. That one felt really good today. That was really fun. I'm very excited to get to record that. I feel like I really want to perform it live too. Like, I would love to know how it feels to just have like speakers that I'm in a venue and just like fill that space with strings. I feel like that would make me so happy. I will for sure, Carlos. I've been doing a pretty good job lately at kind of like, I have to write it out, admittedly, but I've been writing out a schedule for myself to make sure that I keep everything well balanced with myself. That was super fun. I think especially that one tends to push my voice a little bit. Let's bring it back to the game music and we'll just start winding it down for like the last like 15 minutes or so here. As I like put electric guitars on right then. But as you can, obviously tell with the title, this is actually going to be my last stream until next week. And next week will be the first official week of my new schedule, which will be Mondays and Fridays, noon Central Time, Tuesday, Thursday, 3 Central Time. I was a little nervous / really nervous about experimenting with changing the schedule, but now that I'm going back on tour and getting booked for shows again, I have to make sure that I am responsible with just making a schedule where I can balance everything in a healthy way for myself and also provide the best quality violin playing that I can do. And yeah, I just, I'm trying to, I guess, put it in a way where I can just do everything to the best of my ability. Burp break. Let's see, the next one we have is actually a pretty bumpin' piece. It's one of the battle themes from Bravely Default? I would mix up Bravely Default and Octopath Traveler. Monday will be the next stream, yes. Sunday for the band is just going to be a travel day back, and then I have the night off so I can just sleep and rest. And then I'll be back on at noon. Let's see. I see your note, Pencils. You got it. First, let's do Decisive Battle for Rick Archer, and then we're going to do Time Scar. Oh, Decisive Battle, Final Fantasy VI. Why did I think that was going to be Bravely Default? Switch binders. This one. Okay. I haven't done this one for a while. I'm gonna have to, like, remember it. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. We'll see how this girl's sight reading's gotten. The Decisive Battle. And I got leftovers in the fridge that I gotta eat before I go on tour. Here we go. C major. Oh my god, backup singing Joe is scaring me all the time. Turn this up and this up. That's a really pretty little line. I think that's one of my favorite things about doing some of the older, like more 8-bit tracks or like the more MIDI ones, is that there's really, really pretty lines in there. I feel like a lot of people just like hear the tone of it and then like kind of write it off, but there's so much good like stuff in there. Thank you, Rick. Thank you. Just joined while watching someone play Final Fantasy VI. That must be very confusing. I hope I didn't overwhelm you. Well, let's see. We are on to, let's do just like, this might be the last one actually. I'm pretty tired. Let's do that. We're getting close to 5 hours. So let's end it on Time Scar, shall we? And that means we got to figure out who we're going to be rating. So let's see here. We got some good people on right now. We got, let's see. Oh, thank you for the follow for Alcode, as well as Joao, Gabriel Musica, and Humanity, if you guys are still here. Let's see. Oh, rating. Oh, you know who I'd like to get? It's been a long time. I would like to get Chris Talaer. Or who are you suggesting? I do love meeting new people. I'll do Raisinox's opinion, option. Doc Brown, thank you. Thank you, get yourself something nice on tour. I'll make sure to get myself a good meal at one of the venues before we play a show. Actually, I usually eat after the show, if I'm being honest. I don't like having a full tummy. You had to move for Optimus. I hope it's a good move for you. I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I feel like I've been in a really good spot. I feel a lot better now that I've like really looked at my schedule and looked at all the things I'm trying to get done, and I made a calendar for myself that's, I think, spaced out enough where I can let myself just enjoy and not stress too much and still take care of myself along the way. So this is one of my last song before I go on tour. I'm gonna miss you guys. I'm being so dramatic because I'll be back next Monday, but I just like, I really, really love this. I really care about this, and I want to do my best to make this as good of an experience as I can for everyone. Yes, you guys have given me so much, and I can only hope that I can give you back just an enjoyable, restful background music for whatever you're up to. So thank you. Moved to Wyoming. Very cool. Thank you, May. You guys are the best. I'll post pictures and stuff in the Discord and like probably on like my Instagram story and all that good stuff. But let's end on a very exciting note, and then we're gonna meet a new Nashville streamer who I have yet to meet. So I'm excited to check that out. But we're gonna go out on a high note. Let's do Time Scar, and then we're gonna all meet Emmy. And Karomi, thank you so much for the follow. Man, that one feels so good because it's one of the first things I put in the repertoire. Oh my gosh, May, when the cats dance at different times, it's so like dizzying. But that one's very satisfying. I can tell I've gotten better. I used to struggle a lot in that one. Thank you guys again so much, and I'm gonna miss you this next week. Please take care of yourselves and say something nice to yourself before you go to bed at night. And I will be back on Monday at noon. I'm really excited. We're gonna meet a brand new friend, Miss Emmy, and I, again, just thank you guys. Let's see.